no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. He's given the time to pick a pass. Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
Big chance! Goal! Al Hilal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's being urged to... Real chance! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Up he goes! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Played out towards the right wing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shoots! Ferran Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maradona really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. That's a good ball out wide. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Nedved. And he's worked it through. Great ball, and Batistuta! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram. Ferran Torres. And he was quick to react. Ferdinand. Maldini. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Lewandowski. Now it's Sané. No, he's not getting past him there. They're taking a moment to consider their options. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Couldn't squeeze it through. 5 minutes till the break. Sané. Maldini. Mbappe. To Rui Costa. That's the throw. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Sané has it in a wide position. Danger averted for now. Sané. Maradona receives it in a good position here. And he's looking at the referee. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. That has been cut short. Sané. And it's Maradona. Lewandowski, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Lewandowski. And this is Sané. Rui Costa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rui Costa. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rui Costa. Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's a throw-in. And it's Maradona, passing nice and neat. Nedved. So what can they make of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Sané. Conte. And that could set him on his way. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Conte. And it's Maradona. He's goes for a shot! In towards the back stick. And that should get the job done.
Al Hilal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Maradona. And it's Conte. Sané. Tries to pass it through. Cross flow. Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Nedved at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Tries to play it through. Sané. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Nedved.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a goal kick.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Conte. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Hernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Incoming delivery. Czech claims it. Safe hands.
Al Hilal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Owen threads one in. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And he's in on goal. And he's got the beating of his man. Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Looking for the run. And here's Sané. Lewandowski tries a shot! And the ball has fallen kindly here. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. They've played it short. And this is Kante.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh no, what has happened here? And here's Ferran Torres. Conte.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Mbappe. Quality ball. Now it's Osimhen. Ronaldinho. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
There's the header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Beckenbauer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Baresi makes the interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Barella, played in by Barella.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Kostic. Barella. Neymar. And this is Batistuta. Rosicki. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ferdinand. And it's Maldini. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. First quarter of an hour gone. Rosicki. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's neat. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's forced to go back. Looking to play him in. And this is Batistuta. And that is expertly dealt with. Hakimi. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Kostic.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, well played. Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. No, that pass has been well intercepted. That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's in plenty of space here. Van der Ven. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now it's Kostic. Barella conjures time and space where few can. Back into the middle. Spread it left.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, shooting chance!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Kostic. And the cutback. And now they can spring out of defence. Good read, needed to be. Ferdinand gets good distance on it. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The goal scorer for Milan after 43
It
minutes
was a
is
great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Chooses to go cross-field. Kostic. Dunk. Not the most convincing of passes. Milan finding their passes. Out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Rosicki. And he shoots! Off the post. Good effort. And it is right on half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the keeper's got it again. Hakimi. Oh, terrible pass. Van de Ven. Barella. Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Kostic. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Neymar. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, nicely intercepted. Maldini.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kostic. Barella. Nicely spread. Played in. A header! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that has not gone well. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to...
And Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sends it crossfield. Threads one in. Van der Ven makes the interception. Barella. Rijkaard. And Mendes. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nuno Mendes. And it's Rosicky. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays a sharp little ball here. So much time and space. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Czech herring after the ball here.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Batistuta.
Mendes
Number
could try
8,
cutting inside here.
Nedved. Number 17,
Now it's Osimhen.
Rui Costa.
Rijkaard
On the field.
knocks it out
Number
wide.
45, Osimhen.
He's got away.
Number 18.
Now the
Johan
delivery.
Cruyff. Number 4.
It's a goal kick.
Ronaldinho. Substitution in progress.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Played out towards the right wing. Guerrero. Van der Ven. Koundé. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, really well played.
It's crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Osimhen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in a great position here. And he's on his way. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, can he finish? Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bale. Ricky Puig. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Barella. And here's Bale. Bale! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Plays it across.
3 minutes added time.
And the finish! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That's a throw. And they win it back again. Barella. Here's Ricky Puig. Guerrero. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Some good persistent defending here. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Spread out to the left. That is good alertness. And he's surging through. Messi! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Messi. Good ball, good take.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Strokes it back. And shifted it to the flank. Now here's the delivery. And he was alert to it. And it's Pedri. And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe! He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Eze. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's on it, can he get away? Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Shoots! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Costa Curta does well to get it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely aimed pass. Backward it goes, and that is expertly dealt with.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And he was quick to react. Eze. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Messi. Now it's Eze. He won't be happy with that one. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He is through here. Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rui Costa. Nedved bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's cut it out, and he's there to get it away. And it's Eze. Eze purring through. There's the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Madrid finding their passes. Rui Costa. And no, that was never going to make it. And this is Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, no way through. Rui Costa. He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
He's had a shot! They've scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Messi. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Maldini. Nicely weighted ball. It's Rui Costa. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, they can break here. Van Dijk makes the interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Eze. And it's Pedri. Played back in. Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe gets into a good position. He's in a good position here. Oh, and Messi! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
23 será reemplazado por el dorsal
Neymar
5.
plays it short.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Shot at goal! It's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Ronaldinho cuts out the pass. Well, played right into his path. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Messi. Mbappe!
Habrá
Mbappe
2 minutos
was
de
alert to the
descuento.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get free. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Threads one in. Rooney goes pelting down that left-hand side. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rooney. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Out of play for a throw. Beckenbauer. Tries to pass it through. Rui Costa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Batistuta! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And here's Rooney. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most convincing of passes. And he's let fly. Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's there to make the challenge. That could spell trouble. And he's away. He's one-on-one, surely! Well, that has not gone well. Shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Well read, nice interception.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He's through here. And this is Neymar. Chance for a shot! It's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Number 10, Neymar.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rui Costa. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Batistuta! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And that has put paid to that. And it's been played through. And he's lost his man here. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. That's rather hopeful. Decent hit and on target. And the counter is on. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please make sure to
I think
watch
on the
screen
whole the
for an
team linked up
information
very well
bulletin
and has
from the
been
regional
organised,
police department.
hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. In towards the back stick. And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram. Could move up a gear here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! A real chance and a real let-off. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ball is over the line.
Substitution in progress.
Wriggles his way through. Now the delivery. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Nicely weighted ball.
Osimhen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Mbappe, he is through here. Real chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. Beckenbauer. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, they can break here. And he plays one through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now that's well seen too. Kvaratskhelia closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Pinches it off him. Nedved. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the pass is intercepted. And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's Rooney. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the... Ibrahimovic! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. 5 minutes left on the clock. He has a look up. Mbappe really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Just cruising! They are cruising! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pass somewhat off target. Could have here their final chance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away, face to face with the keeper. He's had a shot! And that has been knocked clear. The ball's gone astray. Foot in. Chance! No, that's just wide. Vitinha. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Osimhen voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which...
He rises! Oh, off the bar! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi-dimensional player.
Yeah, I think he'll have a busy time going past opponents. I think he has great ability to play anywhere across the front line and deliver key passes at the right moments, so that makes him stand out.
And his tendency is, of course, as his coaches have said, to keep things simple and to be utterly unselfish.
Yeah, it's certainly known for that too, and quite a rare gift in a player so technically accomplished.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that could set him on his way. Owen is having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking for options for movement. Chance! Stojkovic. Neither side yet able to find the net. Tries to pass it through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Owen has got himself a free kick. Baresi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a goal kick. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And this is Nedved. Hangs in across. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is face-to-face with Batistuta! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight...
Goes for a shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Beckenbauer. Rui Costa. He's gone for goal. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Neatly clipped into space. And that is expertly dealt with. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's intervened well there. Now he's got space here. Baresi makes the interception. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. And now they can clear their lines. Beckenbauer. Out towards the flank. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. And the ball is out of play. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Hoisted, climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, such a clever touch. Serginho's cross. And this is Owen. And Owen! That's really well cleared. Knocks it into space. Maldini. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's worked it on! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Owen really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Osimhen coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
It's a wow moment. Now, that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Owen. Neymar, can he get it through? Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Owen. That's been slipped through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nedved. Serginho. Pedri. Nice looking ball. Now, can they get him away? Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Owen receives it in a wide position. Deftly out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Serginho. Stojkovic. And now the breakaway. Now it's Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This is it then, now or never. Nedved. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, that has not gone well. Osimhen. Good ball over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He's found a way past, and he's managed to get free. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he was quick to react. Foden. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Mbappe. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and out. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Van Basten. Now that looks a decent ball. Saliba. And it's Marquinhos. And here's Osimhen. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nedved. So we're still where we started right now. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. Now Mbappe. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rui Costa. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Osimhen, very much a man of this moment. Nedved. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Rui Costa charging forward, the ball at his feet. Batistuta. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Messi. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And it's Van Basten. And this is Messi. Tries to pass it through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Osimhen. In with the challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rafinha, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nice interception, well timed. That pass isn't the best. He's had a shot! And that's another throw. Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a fine ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. Osimhen receives it. It's Van Basten! Oh, Well, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mbappe plays it across. Mbappe, shot, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. Has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball is over the line. Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Neymar. And he's there to belt it away. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Thuram. Maldini. Now Mbappe. Rui Costa. There's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now the breakaway. Van Basten. Rafinha. Messi. Rafinha.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball again. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. It's Batistuta, and he's forced to go back. Chooses to go cross-field. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Bouten. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Van Basten. Rui Costa. Messi. João Neves. And it's Messi. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mignon getting this one clear. And it's Messi. Rafinha. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just about up to 75 minutes. Osimhen! He has done it! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Batistuta.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Now it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Substitution.
Now, can they get him away? Dink through. Check, gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Matheus Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some really good ball movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer. Now it's Osimhen. Great vision.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Neymar gets into a good position. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. Now it's Osimhen. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right-back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pelé. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rui Costa. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. Alexander-Arnold. And he rises! Goal! Manchester United! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hullet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that has been slung wide. Nicely shaped cross.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
So, what can they make of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! It's hit the upright. That has ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer. Nedved. And the shot's on here. Oh, shooting chance! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. And here's Mbappe. Now the delivery. He can get that clear. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone...
Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No way through. And this is Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Hullet. Neymar. And it's Nedved. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception. Nagatomo. That's the throw. Rijkaard. Great run on the overlap here. He has found the way through. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pelé. Mbappe. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Pelé. And it's Nagatomo. Aims beyond the defence. Well read. And the danger is averted. And they win it back again. Nagatomo. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer running with the ball.
There will be 1 minute
It's
at
a pretty
time.
loose pass.
Pretty robust defending.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Nesta. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pass somewhat off target. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's picked it up out wide.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Xavi, spread out to the left.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 45,
Maldini.
Esteban.
Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. Nedved.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rui Costa ploughing through the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Pele. Baresi calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. Gives it back. He's shifted it to the flank. Xavi. Xavi with the delivery. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question...
Terrific header! He scores! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Utterly unsophisticated but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Number 10.
And now he has two.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got
Neymar.
changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
8, Nedved.
So that's two now without
Number
reply.
17,
We're looking at a very different game now.
Coming
The
on
command
field,
has been established.
Number 9.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Number 18. Johan Cruyff. Number 4. Ronaldinho. Substitution in progress.
Maldini. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, smashing header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Mateus. And it's Nagatomo. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it. A mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Cannavaro. Makaleli. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's pitched shot at goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Baggio. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Makaleli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nagatomo delivers.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Roberto Baggio. And that is a little undercooked. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control. Distributed tidily.
3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Baggio is in a really good position out wide. It's a goal kick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Costa Curta. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The win. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
He's got tall! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Now it's Forlan. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar picks it up out wide, and he's cut it out. Adams is there to clear. Applies the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Adams gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. Now it's Forlan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Nedved. He can run onto that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neymar plays it in. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Schneider.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get it through? Goes for the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Forlan. Beckenbauer. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And no, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams...
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Iraq with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's going for goal! And he's heaved it away. Baresi spread it left, and he's picked it up out wide. Chance, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's scored! Son Heung-min duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Iraq have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely shaped ball. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rui Costa.
Iraq have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Knocks it into space. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Schneider. And here's Messi. Aimed beyond the... It's Schneider! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. Neymar. Nedved. That's a shade optimistic. Tries to pass it through. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Over to the left. Beckenbauer is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Beckenbauer. Played into space. Spread neatly. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Iraq have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Chooses to go back. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Schneider. Rijkaard.
There will be
He won't be happy with that one.
time.
Rui Costa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup.
Hello,
I can see a few
everybody, and
changes
please
coming,
join me in
because
wishing
whatever
a
they've been
happy
doing,
wedding
it
anniversary
just
to one
hasn't
of our
gelled.
fan club members. Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Bebeto. Some really good ball movement. Chance to deliver. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but just a goal. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rui Costa. Rui Costa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Good ball. He's having a shot! Now that's well seen too. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. But he's well positioned. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rui Costa is wide and looking to get onto this. Cafu. Good read, needed to be. And Bebeto! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So time for change,
Batistuta.
and this one has been on the
Number
cards for a
8.
little while.
Nedved.
Things starting to look
Coming on
very
the field.
comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Johan Cruyff.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement? And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer after 64 minutes is number 20.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bebeto. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's got away. Now, that's a fine challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out towards the flank. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Ferdinand gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Schneider. Quality ball. No, that's been intercepted. Rui Costa. Spread it left. And it's Rui Costa. And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No way through. Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Beckenbauer.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's been shipped out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rui Costa.
There will be 3 minutes. and
Mbappe.
time.
Rui Costa. He gets big. He has done it. They have stolen level at the last. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Fellow attendees, this
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Can he get it through? And a chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And here's Batistuta. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in. And this is Batistuta. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Batistuta! Neymar clears it away. Now, can they get him away? And it's Messi.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Kane. Beckenbauer. Now it's Batistuta. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Raul takes control of it and he's on the move. Baresi. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Pressing high and with purpose.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kane. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to... And Batistuta! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe gets into some space. Batistuta shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's the throw. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini spots it and intercepts. No way through, so back it comes. Kane. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Batistuta. And he's in on goal. And he shoots! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
No, that's not going to find its target. Now it's Messi. Now it's Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Please watch the screen if you have
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Neymar. And here's Neymar. Look at the space. Shapes to shoot! Xavi Alonso. Rui Costa. Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Batistuta. Rui Costa. Mbappe. He is through here. And that was very necessary. Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. And it's Henderson. Thuram. Knocks it into space. Played out to the left flank. Tries to play it through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ferdinand. Rui Costa. And that has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Batistuta. Number 17, Rui Costa.
Decent
Coming on the
attempt, but
field,
not quite good
number
enough.
45, Osman. Number 4, Ronaldinho.
Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho. Xavi Alonso. And he was quick to react.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. Henderson calmly anticipates. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! He scores! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Nedved. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field.
Quite a
number
thriller
18,
this one's become.
Johan Cruyff.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Substitution.
Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. Delivery from Mbappe. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No, that's been intercepted. And he's there to retreat. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Osimhen fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well measured. Oh, super ball! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's been won straight back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Henderson. Henderson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lewandowski. Now it's Raul.
There will be
Just
3 minutes
eases him
added
off the
time.
ball. They'll have one final crack at it. The final seconds now. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward. Can he get it through? Oh, what has happened here? That's that, the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Bernardo Silva. Swing climbs up big. He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Bernardo Silva. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Now that looks a decent ball. Bernardo Silva delivers. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what goes for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He won't be happy with that one. Bernardo Silva. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard goes on a charge down the left. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
And the shot! He's scored! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Neymar. Ball driven towards the far post. Czech claims it. Safe hands. That has been cut short. Knocks it into space. Baresi gets it away. Aims beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Makaleli. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Rui Costa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ferdinand cuts out the pass, played down the flank. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Nedved. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. And it's Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now can they get him away? Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely shaped ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And Beckham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Beckham with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Rijkaard. Tries to play it through. That has ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Lobbed in behind. Rui Costa. Tries to pass it through. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a decent clearance. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Rui Costa. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Neymar plays, shoots! Loose ball now, and there's in for the pieces! And it's hoisted clear. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. He's in a good position here. Beckenbauer. Oh, good spread. Now it's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in space and looking for options. There's the header! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Nedved.
Well, who saw that
Number
coming? It has
17,
certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect.
Strife! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Number 45. Osman. Number 18.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ronaldinho. Number 9. Owen.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread it left. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And he's being shifted off it. Makaleli. Rijkaard. Good read, needed to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it, he rises! It's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 15.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Maldini. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Baresi, his is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
And this is Neymar. He has found the way. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kukçu. And it's Azar. Looking to play him in. Azar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Valverde. And Hernandez. Now he's got space here. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, sweet feet. Just eases him off the ball. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Hernandez defending his... And he's let fly! Amrabat. And it's Hernandez. Kukçu. That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Kukçu. And here's Kane. Kane! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Azar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cafu powering forward here. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's good running with the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Now it's Kane. Amrabat. Tries to pass it through. And he plays one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Kane. Picked out brilliantly. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is... And Batistuta! It's there! The breakthrough! strike. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 13.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Nedved! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Gabriel He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And it's Nedved. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's played through for him. And there's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Rodri. Ferdinand makes the interception. Beckenbauer. And here's Neymar. Kupchu. Rice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Kupchu. Now it's Rice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been slung wide. Nicely shot. He's got full. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is...
Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kupchu in acres of space out wide. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Van Basten. And this is Batistuta. Oh no, what has happened here? Beckenbauer. Ferdinand. Maldini going full tilt down the left. And here's Neymar. Rice does well to get it back. Over to the other side. Thuram. Now it's Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, important interception. Rice. And it's Batistuta. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a sharp pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. That is good alertness. Nedved. Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's Thuram. And it's Maldini. Puskás. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Mbappe. Messi. White promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Batistuta. Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Batistuta. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's superb. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now, can they get him away? Batistuta. Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Deftly away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Climbs up big! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 23, David Villa.
Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Beckenbauer.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Rice. Oh, super fine. And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Chance, surely! Can he spark a counter here? David Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos. Now it's Osimhen. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Osimhen. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now is this the final? Cruyff! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram is there to clear. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Cruyff. Might be danger here. Chance for a shot! And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind. And that...
Fallen! There was plenty of power on that. Wriggles his way through. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rafinha. Oh, red. Nice interception. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's onto this. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Terrific header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rui Costa. And this is Nedved. And the shot! He's delivered all right! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rafinha. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Forlan. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Forlan. That's a sharp pass. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, no joy this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played into space out wide. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafinha. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. And here's Forlan. He could be in here.
Oh, really well played.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram. Serginho. Played towards the other side. That's Rijkaard. And here's Forlan. Rui Costa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Nedved. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nedved. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Some resolute defending there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rafinha. Showing great feet there.
There will be
Caught
1 minute
offside that
added
time. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Forlan. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played right into his path. Thuram. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Quick reminder today.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Rui Costa, who does have an assist to his name. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. Eder Militao. Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball played for Rijkaard. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a good run down the left-hand side. All played through for the wide man. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Forlan. Face to shoots! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Nedved. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Osimhen. Not the most convincing of passes. He's got away. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's worked it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well, that has not gone well. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe! It's a good-looking delivery. That's a decent clearance. And he was alert to it. Forlan.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maldini. Eder Militao tries making a foray down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Maldini. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
He's beaten the last man. Mbappe, there's the shot! And here's Neymar! And that is doing no harm at all.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Nicely weighted ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can...
He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this is Pele! Platini. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Shapes to shoot! Ibrahimovic made a good run there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard.
Pretty robust defending.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Mbappe. Hazard. Now it's Eto'o. Foot in. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. It'll be a throw-in. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Some good work on the right flank here. Pass is just off target. Maldini.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Now Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Maldini cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Eto'o. Played back in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Maldini gets it away. 5 minutes till the break. That ball looks a good one. And this is Pele! Decent chance! Against the crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pele must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Neymar driving on and making good progress. Beckenbauer, that's a good ball out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And just a quick reminder today to
Some
please
first
drink
half
responsibly.
thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Thuram. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Baresi cuts it out. Beckenbauer. And it's Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's come loose.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckenbauer tries to pass it through. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a little off target. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Always onto this. Ah, that's a fine interception. It's Pele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Ibrahim, takes a shot! Darren Fletcher. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Mbappe, nicely spread. He is through here! Hoisted in. Oh, he's been caught now, and he shoots! And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 10, Eto'o. Coming on the field is number 6, Bale. Substitution
And
in
now a
progress.
sudden chance to counter. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Has a look and plays it forward. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Platini.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 19, Hazard. Number 17.
It's a mighty effort!
Number 11.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
That's been slipped through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Bale. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Neymar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Cruyff. And they've got rid. Nice sequence of passes, this.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rui Costa. He's got away. An uncompromising challenge. Now it's Pelé. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow